I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Oh, this is where my wife wanted me to come?
This way, Alan.
Or his wife wanted him to come to?
What are you on about?
Oh wait, I went back to playing.
Oh, okay.
And I guess I'm at like this place, like this supposed doctor place that his wife wanted me to go to.
Yeah, well, you know, he's at a mental institution.
Alan, from past experience with you,
And he's been a patient this whole time. What do you mean?
the heart of the matter as quickly as I
Alright,
can
sure,
after
whatever.
an episode. So
Whatever.
I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved his
trying to
own
bring you
voice.
out of
His
the
words
world you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my nails
do it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you
There's
accept
no,
that,
there's no
I
way
fucking
this
love that
nigga,
scene. I fucking love that scene.
there's no way this nigga's trying
Come
to
on,
forget me,
let's go
get
inside.
me to believe that I'm crazy. Fuck no, it's not happening.
I mean, to be fair, Alan is crazy.
Office wing, but that's for staff only.
That doesn't mean that things he's
You
imagining
were
are real.
impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Here goes the delusional insane nigga.
Emerson.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're the most decision. Most of them are. Although I will say some of them will be some of the greatest characters in the entire series.
Real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't
You already read a manuscript about one of them already.
Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Alan, please, this way.
Hartman
So now walk to where the bear is?
had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
You said walk towards the bear?
Yeah, on the ground, the bear. To your right. To your right. Turn around. The bear, right there. Go and look to your left. Isn't there a shiny thing? I guess not. This game has a lot of weird trick of the light shit where things look like they're shiny but they're not.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh, hello.
I wonder what that guy's painting.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes,
Oh,
and that's
shit.
what
Look
I was
like one of
doing.
them niggas I was
But now
fighting
I've been
against.
doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Alright, good for you, buddy. Good for you. You're getting better. We're all getting good.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
There they are.
Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place
Those two guys are the best characters in this franchise, as far as I'm concerned.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
Wait, is that where the
In
reference in 2 comes from? Because I know about the Asgard shit.
Well, it's not a reference. Those are just the guys. That's their band, the Old Gods of Asgard. They also played at the Game Awards, if you remember. That was the band that was playing.
Oh, okay.
Because there's an actual real band that these guys are like modeled after, and like in this universe, they're the Old Gods of Asgard,
We'll continue this soon.
and they're fucking great.
When you feel up to
Not
it,
only that, but
return
they
to
are
your
the
room.
guys that
Try
you
to write.
meet in
Really
the
is
diner,
for the best.
who's asking you to turn on music. So
Yeah. I will say it is mildly interesting to me that I just put 2 and 2 together that the Anderson brothers, because I never actually paid attention to their last name.
yeah. I was gonna say like the Anderson brothers, like Wes Anderson and the other guy.
No. I was thinking more of the fact that the other main character in Alan Wake 2's name is Saga Anderson. The black lady.
Could understand the world when it's like this.
So my brain just went, oh wait, the Anderson brothers. That makes sense, actually. Hold on.
Thing I've heard in a while.
I wonder if they're related.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman,
Hey, you better read the thing.
back into the fantasy.
Yeah, I am. I'm just
I
going.
was convinced he was lying to
Well,
me.
don't. That's what I'm telling you, because the message will go away, right?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We
guys.
have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own
They're also playing a Night Springs board game, question mark?
Ingredients, medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She
Baba
used us
Yaga.
all, taken from all of us. Took
Another detail you need to pay attention to is the fact that they call him Tom.
my ravens. What were they?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Memory and thought. The hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does. We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider. She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you? Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay.
So tired. built the farm close.
Yeah, that's Ed and Tora. They're crazy people. Don't listen to any of the words they just said. That would be silly.
No, they said I opened the door for her, which could be possibly true, and that she's using me or some shit like that, which is also could be true as well. There's a lot of truth behind what they say. It's just jumbled, it seems like.
It's not even jumbled. You just don't know it is the thing. They said it rather clearly, right?
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor
Like, you know who Baba Yaga is, you know, like what happens, like you get the gist.
You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Do you even remember how you ended up in this place?
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
I tried to save the guy using the flashlight.
Focus on writing. Everything else.
And then you ended up in the lake.
I'm trapped in this cabin.
Yeah.
Have been for days, but
Which is the same place his wife went.
Outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Oh, shit, okay. I done fucked up.
What? You mean doing a dark presence's bidding by writing stories that it wants that alter reality isn't a good idea?
But my wife. Hold on, let me see if I can go in the other rooms. No, fuck!
I love how you said that and then immediately ran into your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Aw, you missed the scene.
Not so weak now, are we? Well, things run
Did you hear what he said about Mjolnir?
Yeah.
Do you remember the manuscript you read earlier about that?
A little bit.
Where he hits the nurse in the head with the hammer?
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Yup.
We're on a comeback tour, baby!
Am I gonna have to fight these old niggas?
No, why would you have to fight them? Oh, so you got another manuscript.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I wish they had a little tab where you can, like, flip and hit, like, the D-pad down to go to the next thing, instead of just, like, going in and out.
I think it's fine the way it is, if I'm being honest, but that could be useful, sure.
Oh,
Like,
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
So that means
You could come out and meet our regular adult diapered ass for it. Since you're so
Actually, let me see if I can go upstairs and see if they got any more manuscripts up here.
You should also see if you can act for that generator. Didn't he say there was no key? Nope. Oh well. You missed the door in the back, right, by the way, if you wanted to go through all of them. Locked, okay.
Man, they knocked her ass out good. She's, if not dead, she's out for a minute.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens when you take a blow from Mjolnir. Oh, manuscript page to the right.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Bro, look at these fucking paintings.
Yes, the images that painter keeps saying. He gets these visions.
Whoa.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, fuck.
Look to your left.
I had to find a way out.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything there.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
How many episodes is it in the game?
6.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ah! Ow, come on.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I had to slam against the door, right?
I think so.
Oh my god, okay.
You understand you have to dodge it, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to dodge it, have it hit the door.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
What the actual fuck? I'm gonna run to the
You
bathroom.
didn't dodge.
Hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, it looks like my biology class has appeared on the schedule. So my class starts tomorrow at 6.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
I gotta get used. Okay.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You know you don't have to fight everything, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just wanted you to know you could have just done the gate and ignored all 3 of those and then got out. What are you doing? You going through that gate to the hedge maze?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Has items on the bench.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I got stuck in between them.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here! Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Using a flare on just one guy is probably not ideal.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm. You get 3 pills in the evening. And then you'll sleep like a baby.
Did you check to make sure there wasn't anything over there?
Yeah, nothing else. There's nothing here.
Okay. No, I was just checking.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
What's the manuscript say?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I gotta go check that right side. There's an arrow there. On the rock behind you. To the left, right there. Don't forget to switch your weapons back. Ooh, a thermos. What's behind you?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. Hey, found a corner.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right,
barely
Al.
made it with
You're
seconds
barking
to spare.
mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
say he is kind of a day one. Like he
Yeah, he's the homie. That's why when you're like, he only cares about the money, I was like, I don't know about all that.
That shit changed.
Like, Barry is the homie.
Hey, that shit changed immediately. He was like, no.
Barry was nowhere
Like,
to
at
be
first I
seen.
thought you was crazy. You know, this shit is real.
Barry!
No, to be fair, they're both agreeing. Alan is crazy. This shit is crazy. But also, like, it's happening.
Get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Heck, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Do you remember what happens next?
Moving down here.
Barry, it's a
No, I do
taken!
not.
Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fuck, when do I get my flashlight and my gun?
Okay, so there's a giant light right in front of you. Go to it.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears. needed a light to destroy them to get through. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Do you think your dodge is a dash?
Huh?
I could sense the movement.
Do you think your dodge is a dash?
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, because had you not been spamming it just then, you actually would have made it.
I'm gonna have to come back.
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
there was nothing over there.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Fuck!
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Always read the words on the wall.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Hold up, I missed a call from my wife. Let me call her real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
I was gonna say I would go back out there and see if you missed a page, but
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen. Danny, huh?
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
What was in that other car? Oh, nothing. You can just take it. Okay. What was that to the left, by the way? Just another car? Okay. Ooh, the radio.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. You're all safe.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
There's a thermos right in front of Barry, brother. Yeah, what I said, dude? There's a thermos in front of Barry. A thermos in front of Barry.
No! Damn it! Oh! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! I promise!
That's so dumb.
You didn't have that approach, what do you mean?
Glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can tell one of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you know this is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Now that I got the account back, I can proceed and not play it.
Did you get on your percent account?
Yeah, my phone got it.
Any free stuff out? Like event wise?
There's a lot going on. When I got on my mail, the login thingy, I don't know how much I had for that. I had 4 more.
Oh, nice.
And it's 4 multis on the case. Here. But everyone was saying, like, it's not, my account's not really in a good state. That I have dupes on hand, it's okay, and the Hiller chick's obviously top tier. But other than that, everything else is just meh.
Yeah, but we knew that going into it. Considering none of the good characters were out when you played. So yeah, like On and Joker are like your only 2 teams right now. Caroline and Justin?
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I probably switch to the shotgun and grab a shotgun ammo just so you have more bullets.
This way to the farm!
Also, check that box right there behind you. D, there's a box back there behind you. See it? Right there? To the right.
Fortunately.
Damn, maxed out on everything? That's crazy.
Now to get back on a Theory of Restart and see how that's going. I heard that game is like next.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'm so all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job, what got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Wow.
That's by someone else.
Dark Springs is on and you're not, or Night Springs is on and you're not watching it? What are you doing? Night Springs.
A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh wow, who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really
I'm not even gonna try. Play 30 restart. That's sad.
What happened?
There hasn't been a post in the Ethereum Restart Reddit for 3 months, and the average concurrent players on Steam for the game is 100.
Yeah, I mean, we knew the Steam charts was bad. I didn't know about the Reddit.
Yeah, the Reddit, there's no posts, bro. It's dust and echoes.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the...
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we knew it was bad from the start.
I was just thinking about like old guys.
Also, that's not true. I just went on the Reddit and I see a bunch of posts. This is a lie.
I don't. From when?
22 hours ago, 9 days ago, 1 day ago, a day ago. What Reddit are you on?
Ethereum Restart Reddit?
Ethereum_restart?
Yeah. Ethereum_official.
Oh, well, okay.
So Ethereum Restart? There's two different ones? What's that? Okay, there we go.
Also, on the Ethereum official one, there's one from a week ago. Yeah, both these Reddits are alive. I don't know what you were looking at. I will say it is concerning that the first thing I see when I get on the Ethereum official one, though, is logged in to find everything wiped, inventory, gear, modules, all gone.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Wait, if you saw this one, why'd you think it was from a month ago?
What? I thought it was.
No, it's 11 days.
other dead worlds should we explore, Shadow? Should we explore the Genshin? Is the Genshin gonna be a good comeback?
I mean, what do you mean by explore it? Like, do you mean just get on it? Because I do that every day.
You play the Genshin daily? Ugh, puss, spit on it.
I do my dailies, yes. I don't know if I would say I play the game.
Fucking Genshiner. Damn.
I did also see that video yesterday, which confused the fuck out of me, remember? Which was the fucking Traveler's ship fucking goes into hyperspace and crashes into the moon. And I was like, where the fuck are we getting spaceships? Remember I saw that yesterday and was confused by it?
Yeah. I hope that's a real leak, because that would make me happy.
Hope what's a real leak?
Apparently, Mafia the Old Country is coming to PlayStation Plus. That would make me happy.
What is that weird shuffle noise your mic is making?
Mm-hmm. 2 more days, Shadow, until we find out about the collab.
Yeah.
And I'll be really sad if they follow that suit.
Like I said, I can't imagine they would be, only because it's right off the back of an actual summon event. So, like, that would be genuinely absurd.
That's how they get you, man.
Well, no, that's just how they make people mad and stop playing their game. I don't think that type of behavior would get anyone. That's not a tactic, that's just people being mad.
Bring up the Etheria restart stuff. Gah.
Okay, what time is it? 8? Whoa. And D's gone, so I'll be back in a bit. I'll be back later, and I don't know what I'll do then. Either read manga or try to fight Hunk some more or something. I don't know.
I will watch Hunk. I'm good at watching Hunks.
You do you, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it do the thing, and if it remembers.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal. The door was barred from the other side.
Okay?
I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Coach Kachi, the smoke maker, baby.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deer Fest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been pretty busy with this stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out wrecks. They had the goods.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
gotta be, what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right, must be.
I'm back.
Give it a little thump.
Oh hey, says D. Does D have the words?
Yes, I do. I'm here.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh shit, the out-of-body experience.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice!
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
This old bitch.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
This motherfucker's too gun hole, too gun happy. Y'all can't hear it right now because I muted it so I wouldn't get copyright struck. But this song is actually pretty slapping. This would definitely explain the Nordic shit in the second game. No, I was listening to the song. I like it. Wait, why is he laughing? Why you say that?
I could just sit here staring at this end of chapter screen.
No, that's yes, D. That's why I'm laughing because he's like, I've been watching D, but he's just been staring at the screen, and then you go, Nah, man, I've been listening to the fucking music.
I can't play the full thing because I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Brother, you're fine. It's yeah, you're further than me now, so I can't watch it. You are definitely further than I.
Tired?
Yeah, but I ain't going to sleep.
Okay, I know. Doing my thing so that way you can
I can't go to sleep until at least like 1 or 2 o'clock.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wade.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Oh, this guy is stupid.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Okay. Well, you said the only way I was leaving was over your dead body.
We
and,
need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
Well...
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out!
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense.
See, if that's too much damage, so I'd have to restart.
Strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly
I think in the cutscenes you take a little bit of damage, right?
Described how he
No.
used the page that made him take
I got hit from the side because the camera angle turned the way that it did, so I couldn't parry.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Yeah, see, like, I can keep beating him, but I can't do it without taking the damage that I'm taking. Which is not ideal, if I'm being honest. Want to see what's actually crazy, though?
What?
Hold on. I'll show you what happens if you aim your weapon at him. Oh, is he not going to do it?
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light.
That one.
Only in the light.
Okay.
And I need to find Cynthia Weaver.
Yeah, or he just does a fucking command grab and you just take a huge chunk of damage.
Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
It'll take you a minute.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get back to your friend.
The fuck is an old lady living in an old decommissioned power plant?
It's gonna come down to you being able to learn his entire moveset to the T.
Well, no, it's not a matter of learning, it's the camera angle. Dude, I've got his moveset down. Have you noticed? I've parried literally everything.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Here's
The hung crate?
people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the
Grenade. Do this. He's gonna do the double one.
My dad.
Also, wait, what hit me?
Is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here in the backup power zone. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
Fuck it, I'll take this. When did I get hit, though?
Chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay,
I'm not
let's
sure.
go,
Oh,
Wade.
you actually beat it.
I beat him multiple times. I just did it with not getting hit, except I took one hit that I don't understand.
I mean, is this the best you've done so far?
No, but I also just don't want to keep doing it if... Anything else I think I forgot to
Took Nightingale must have broken the gate
do it
controls.
before the autosave, right?
We can't reach the gate's control locks from here. We need to get
Yeah,
to the
dude.
other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you
Oh,
once
that's
I'm
it?
across.
Okay.
You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Oh no! Yeah, I was already hurt, okay.
So you didn't take
Now
any
I
damage.
don't know what hit me.
Oh, you playing Resident Evil 9?
Yeah.
So you did beat him without taking damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can beat him without taking damage. You just gotta parry that nigga.
His for his run, he's been doing multiple challenge runs for his very first.
And we're not sure if it is Hunk or not, but it's heavily.
It's Hunk. It's Hunk.
It even has his ult.
He literally does the pose. It's Hunk.
I'm not even gonna say kill because I know he's still alive.
Well, actually, I'm done with this now. I just wanted to do that fight.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that was giving me trouble yesterday.
I'm not even gonna say kill, but because Hunk is still alive, like I know that shit.
Yeah, the body is gone. I know.
You go back into the room, not unless he turned into a zombie, but yeah.
I was watching my brother play that Lego Batman game, and
Yeah, I heard it was really good.
oh, it looks good.
I disagree with that because no online.
Yeah, no online.
Because for some reason the Lego games have been doing that and I don't get it.
There's no way they took out multiplayer.
Yeah.
No, it's not that they'll take out multiplayer, there just haven't been online multiplayer in Lego games forever.
Yeah, there's
And I don't know
single
why.
player, but no multiplayer.
And couch co-op. It's always couch co-op.
Yep, just couch co-op. That's it. Yep. If it was co-op, I would have stop me from buying it.
Yeah, 'cause I know there were a couple other games that were like that we were like, yeah, let's play, and then they're like, no, online, and we're like, why are we still doing this in 2026?
Yeah, we were gonna play Star Wars and Harry Potter, but nope.
I'm still sad about that Star Wars one, because I don't know if you've seen the gameplay of that game. It's really cool.
Oh, I know. I've watched videos of it. I want it. Yeah, I know.
Like, people make full-ass Devil May Cry combo videos in that game.
Hold on! Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
I know. I went to under all deals, and it has a bunch of indie bullshit that under sort by best seller. Ain't no way that was more selling than the fucking killer game. And buy all the other games are selling. 16 got a DLC recently? No.
What'd you say?
I forgot that 16 got DLC.
Final Fantasy 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got multiple and then didn't solve the problem of the story, which was an issue.
Did we play this with the DLCs?
No, I think D has them though.
I didn't think we played them.
No, we did not.
Yeah, I know D was waiting for them because he was hoping that the Leviathan one at least would fix the story, and then it didn't.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't fix their crappy ass story.
Because the crux of the story is just that Ultima can't count. What don't you understand about this? Except that's not true, because even when Ultima counts correctly, he still loses. Fuck you, the story is stupid now.
Like, yeah, Ultima was just, like, dumb. Like, his
No, he was right, he was just wrong.
He was right, but he was wrong.
Yeah, like the plan works, he can still do what he wants. It's just, you know, Clive would die no matter what. Because Clive still cashed his wish or whatever the fuck, right? He just dies. And before it was because, we assumed it was because he didn't have Leviathan, because, you know, we needed all of them. Now we have all of them and he still does, and it's like, so then what did that change?
So that just means Jill... By the way, I was gonna make a Jill deck too, by the way. But that just means Jill just fucking just turns to stone eventually then.
I mean, no.
I mean, magic is gone, so probably not.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Okay. I actually, I don't know if I'll get to sleep or not. Yo, fucking headache. Probably for being up so.
Yeah.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper. I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega 3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
No, you don't.
What the?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Labor. Let's take a break. Omega 3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Whew. About time. I had to focus on that.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Be right back.
swirl of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role. For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Hold up, I'm gonna go get my some noodles real quick. Still hungry. Gonna have me a struggle meal. Some noodles.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Okay.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like
Yo,
garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
This man got
The
Christmas
helicopter's
lights
just
around
across the
him and
parking
shit.
lot
He
and up the
blinged
hill.
out.
Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Zonia, send me an invite to the server. Oh wait, let me see. Hey, don't bring my wife's people into this. Hey, don't bring my wife's people into that. I'm looking at these source. Bro, I'm looking at the source data. It's a whole bunch of fucking like. No, it doesn't. This is like a scam. Yeah, somebody sent me a source message thing. Look like a scam.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, we're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense,
Bro, Resident Evil 4 made these chainsaw niggas cool, bro. Don't you agree, Shadow?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there were chainsaw guys like that before, but yeah, they are cool.
Like every game after Resident Evil 4 completely was like, yo, we gotta fucking step our game up. This is just another one of those games that like Resident Evil 4 seems to have inspired.
Oh, you're talking about Alan Wake?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go with no on that shit. You tripping? Like if you were to say Alan Wake 2 and like the RE4 remake, I'd be like maybe, but that game, nah.
end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Whew.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Damn, I did that shit again. Look.
This is good enough for a night.
Fuck, dude, they just relentless after a while. Shit.
And here's a new song from a band that the old guys. Anyway, here's And here's a new song from a band that... It's the only and here's a new song from a band that... I'll tell you why. I guess it's just... Anyway, here's Bones in the Fall and the latest single.
What?
This is good. This is good morning.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Had to fucking maneuver my way around that.
Monsters are still professionals.
Fuck, dude. It's over.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest. The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract.
We managed to lose the flock! You're almost at the power plant! Keep going! I'll give you support!
Oh, shit.
Keep going. I'll give you support.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. Kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
You still have your flare gun out, by the way.
Wait, what? What did you say?
You still have your flare gun out.
I still what?
Have your flare gun out.
Oh yeah.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. Who designs these things? The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go. Transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my name, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom. That's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with the light, but the darkness stays with you. leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Those two doors that we noticed earlier.
Alright, I
This
am
is
done
the
for
magnetic
I haven't
key.
played this in a